Roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your
emotional damage, 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 emotional damage.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Okay, looks like the capture's working. Okay, that should be fine. Thankfully, the amount of hours that Hoyoverse needs from anybody on Twitch is just 12 now, and not the intensive 20 plus hours like last time. And that's a new graphic.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Did they change her hair in any way besides the trimming? Yeah, it's just a more regal look. Almost looks maiden-like, but kind of like this skin a little bit better than her current outfit. She does have a different eye color. Actually, hold up a second. We also make sure I think the game audio is okay. Let's take a look. So, there's her typical outfit. So she has a green eye here. This one has a red eye. I honestly like her first outfit better than what she looks like over here. It's just...
I created another universe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this outfit on her for a while. Yeah, it's fine. Let's take a look in preview of this one. Because it has its own animations. So as you can see, he tugs at his sleeve a little bit, his own cufflink, and his chains. Alright, so let's wait for this dude to summon his bird. So the hawk appears, and he gets a scroll from the hawk. They could have written more, honestly. It's just like a single sentence. But that flame effect is pretty cool, though. But yeah, I agree, Kiba. The 20 hours were, like, pretty ridiculous to spread across. I think 12 hours is more manageable with, like, 3 hours per session, or, like, 2 hours for 6 days. That's a lot more tolerable. I can manage that better. I think the main issue I see is that this outfit is just a little bit too similar. You know what I think, like, anybody playing AQ3D would be reminded of when they see this outfit? Alice in Chains. Oh, he even has he has scratch marks on the back. Yeah, this reminds me of the Alice in Chains collection from Adventure Quest 3D. Maybe if he was like a different element. Yeah, maybe if this guy's a different element and like a different character, maybe the outfit could fit. The main issue I have is that it's way too red. Like, up top, it's like so red, while you have like the signature like dark gray black motif on the bottom. And not only that, the scroll he picks up isn't even a full written text. It's just one single sentence. Is this like worth paying like less than $20 for? I think here's what I'm thinking. The least they could do is at least also put in preview videos, like preview videos of. Here's the thing. If they want people to pay like around $20 for this thing as the first 5-star outfit, they should at least give videos of what the outfit does with its combat effects. Or maybe like voice line. Well, then again, voice line previews would be too much. At least like videos of combat visuals, GIFs on loop. Because this is supposedly the first outfit that they like put in a lot of time and effort on, but I guess if people want to get it now, it's on a discount, so it's something. I personally don't see myself getting this. It's a discount for now, Kiba. It's just that it's the first outfit they put in effort and time in. So yeah, there's 37 days of the discount price for like less than $30, around the $20 to $28 price range. I just personally don't agree with this color scheme. Did they change his boots? So at least his boots are a little bit different, but there's nothing stand out much from his pants. I would just prefer maybe if he was like a different element or like a different character, then maybe, I don't know. I like contrasting colors. There's barely any contrast to this. It's just mostly like a dark black, dark brown scheme with a lot of red on it. Maybe if there's another gold outfit, I can consider getting it. I'm glad I got the free outfits that I could be able to get. Like, this one's really cute.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
This one's pretty. Although there's a lot of legs to be shown. Now I'll say that one. Well, then again, Barbara's got the same thing too. But this one's.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why is the voice line also out of sync with this one? Feels like some characters' voice lines are still out of sync. Yeah, I have these two because they were available for free, and now Official's outfit. This one is going to be available for free too. I just need to find the time and effort to get it. But yeah, I'm not really a person who's like keen into character cosmetics too much. Oh hey, there's my Twitch rewards. What do you know? Hu Tao and Kujosara's birthday was one after another. Yeah, and at the end of the day, each and every single gamer is responsible with how they like use their money, because there's people Genshin players who play Valorant would often like scoff and compare like pricings of the cosmetics in Valorant to this game. Oh, would you look at that? She gave us some bait. There's also a new code that apparently should work. Let's test to see if this code works. Supposedly? This one better work, because the codes I tried last time did not. Oh, this one worked. We'll take all the freebies we can. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with at least maybe... I'm still not going to pull in the permanent supply because I'm waiting for them to actually, like, update this. If they're not going to be able to, like, update the standard permanent supply with, like, anything more to the 5-star roster, then... And we already get repetitive amounts of everything else, it's just not exactly too motivating enough. Oh, hey, they're online, actually. Let's just send over the C-boat. I still need 38,000 adventure rank experience, and then my account is max level. And after we get to max level, all the experience is going to be turned into in-game currency. Well, I should spend some resin, though. Did I already spend my... I think I already did spend my Mora this week on upgrading characters. Yeah, I think I'll continue a Hangout. So... There's a lot of time, like, this is an entire month before this event is over, so I have plenty of time to choose when I want to do this. Let's do... do I want to do Kazua's story quest? I mean, it's pretty cool if I get the story quest for him, it's just that I don't really have a need to get his weapon. Since this is permanent content, we don't really want to, like... Well, I still have the rest of these story quests to do. Alright, I already unlocked Heizo's story. I was hanging around with Kuki Shinobu, she's a really cool character. Okay, so we got like 2... Oh, I don't want to show the pictures. So we got 2 endings. We have like 3 more to go. So let's try to get another ending. Since I don't want to do anything too serious and important this time around. There we go. I could still flex this in my inventory, but, yep, I could still kind of flex that. If we actually get to, like, September 2022, and this Blessing the Welcome Moon has not been redeemed, I'm actually gonna, like, reach out to Guinness and see if that could be put in the records. I like to see if somebody can beat me to that. Because I think if I'm the first person to set a gaming record for Guinness, for Genshin Impact, they might count towards something. Actually, no, to be more accurate, I think it's a lot more accurate if we actually submit... Because I have video proof that I claimed this in the mail. But if we can actually, like, prove that we can be able to last a full 2 years without claiming this, maybe that could count towards something for Guinness. It's a stretch, but I'll see if it's possible. Because I think there's, like, some world records for Guinness at the moment. Mostly that are, like, in-game combat related. Actually, has anybody like recently set any records for any games that you follow, Kiba, in terms of world records? Or at least try to? Yeah, I think we can make some Unagi Chasuke. Do I have a signature character for this? No, I don't. I love me some eel bowls, though. Okay, there we go. Just speedruns because Guinness is not a good place anymore? Where else do they put, like, world records? Because I remember I had this, like... No, I never owned the book, but I remember reading through... Guinness did own a book where they had a bunch of world records for gaming. I'm pretty sure they still do... I am very sure they still do those. Do I want to, like, level up the Iron Sting again? It could be good for Traveler in the next region. I don't see why I haven't, like, refined this thing yet, so I guess I could make more of these swords. Yeah, who knows? A character might need it in the future, so I'll go ahead and make more copies of Iron Sting. It doesn't hurt. So one of the main issues I have right now is that I do get too many weapons, but not enough characters using them. And if, like, oh, there's new craftables coming up. I mean, yeah, we could save for new craftables, but... who am I kidding? I can always save for a new craftable. They do that, but they're not accurate. I can... Oh, okay. Never mind. I could send you a documentary. Okay, I could definitely take a look at the documentary. Because I want to actually, like, find, like, a really good source of, like, a really good outlet of setting some kind of gaming record, because there's people who do, like, speedrun records of, like, the hardest content in the game. By the hardest content, I mean Spiral Abyss. Either this thing or an upcoming event. Or combat-related events. Where people flex their big numbers, challenge criteria on videos and whatnot. Like, solo character team, or no specific weapon characters allowed. I'm also displaying my ID for the sessions, for the time I give myself to... Oh, that's a lot of coins.
This realm.
I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll wait a little bit longer. No, that's not where I want to go. Her friendship is almost maxed out, too. Wait, no, that's the wrong menu. Yeah, these three things are what I usually buy from the shop every week. Oh, I could make new furniture, but I never... Why did I not purchase this yet? Actually, why have I not been working on my teapot in general as someone who does enjoy player housing? I can't believe I collected all this sea Ganoderma, only to not get the character on my other account. But it's fine, it's fine. I want to save the guaranteed star character for somebody else in the near future, whenever they're released. That'll be a little bit, like... That's still kind of far off, though, that's the thing. Okay, let's go back to Inazuma and get the other ending. I mean, I could also do a little bit more exploration. Yeah, we could probably do a teensy bit more exploration, I guess. Okay, so the previous thing here was that we found this dude. We found this bloke. We had him hide in the box, but we didn't bring him back to Kuki, so let's bring him back over to Kuki Shinobu to get his just desserts.
I wonder if I can... Huh? Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? If I can squeeze my... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan and...
I know.
Oh, nice. So you know how we roll. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
Shinobu said it's not safe around here.
Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding.
Okay, this didn't really matter.
Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu. I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while.
No, come with me. I'll make sure she goes easy on you this time. I hate to say this, but...
You will? How do I know you mean that?
I think this one doesn't matter. And my word is my bond.
I guess, with you there, maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time.
I'm pretty sure she'll still want to kick your butt for disobeying her, so...
Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here.
You and Akira climb up the mountain.
Shinobu?
Oh, that's unexpected.
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Shinobu.
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
Not now.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help!
It's not that bad.
I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework. I'm out of here.
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory.
Okay, then. Oh, we're seeing double over here. Actually, hold up a second. Let's not stand too close. I love photo mode in this game.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards.
Oh hey, it's Arataki Ito's club.
Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character.
This lesson's pretty legit.
Ah, welcome to the class.
Are the game bylaws doing the job?
Pretty difficult to say so far. But at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win.
Meaningful in what way?
You'll see very shortly. Hey, Have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first?
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided.
Wrong. John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case.
Technically, they were right on 2 parts.
As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No.
Oh, that's really cute. I like how we just stand up for her. We like stand up for each other, and she's teaching these boys a lesson.
Bruh.
I like this picture, actually. Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can make use of the frame furniture to see how it works. Because I never ever like found out how the picture frame works. Let's take a look. We'll go ahead and start a Stream Raiders round pretty soon. We're on the final map anywhere. Did I put it? Did I hang it up somewhere? We never got latrine furniture either, but a proper home should have a bathroom somewhere. Unless people to VAT don't use the bathroom, which is still kind of weird. Wall decor. Okay, I really have not hanged one yet. Okay, so let's put... yeah. Let's put this one on the wall over here and see... Let's put this one on the wall and see how it works. Oh. Well, that's really cute. These are like really, really cute, actually. I'll put this one for now. That's really cosmetically adorable. I like it. Okay, next part of the hangout. Oh, nice. We got the tornado omelet, too. Alright, so what other endings did we not get here? So we got these 2 already, and we got this one. So that means, from this point, we need to get the 2 over here. Hold on a second. If I finish this, and each of them is like 500, so it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 500 times 8 is just 4,000 plus 200. 4,200. That's a lit number. Alright, so 4,200 experience from finishing hanging out with everybody I didn't go on a date on. I actually want to do Diona's next, because I've like waited a long time to do Diona. So 4,200 add on to 302. 302257. Which means I still need 33,668 more experience. Now, if I take... Okay, so if I take the remaining fragile resin I have, so I have 59 right now, right? I'm waiting for the new map to come out so I can farm for the new artifact sets, the new equipment. So the remaining pieces I can get is... Hold on a second. How many more can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 4 more. So that's going to be like 63, right? So we take, hold on a second. 33,668. Okay. So if we do, let's see, what's that number going to become? 64? Okay, yeah, 64. So 64 multiplied by 200, because every, that's going to be 12,800. So 33,668 minus 12,800 means that I got 20,000, around 21,000 adventure ink experience I still need to get after spending all that resin. Now, there's also weekly bosses every week. If I do 6 weekly bosses, each of these are 300. And there's 6 of them. So we do 300 multiplied by 6 is 1,800. Now 1,800 multiplied by maybe like, let's say 4 weeks. Do this, that's going to be 7,200. Which means I still need, actually minus 2868. I still need 13,668. I love math. I love basic math, I swear. So, even with all the activities I need to do combined, that's not terrible. I could do side quests. I could always like look around and find new side quests I haven't done yet. But not only that, let's like take dailies into account. So something keeps on disconnecting. Okay, let's do the Stream Raiders round first before I do any more math on my part. Interesting. I'm just going to let it run in the background while I continue to do more math. Okay, so dailies. Dailies is 250 each time, and handing them in gives you 500. So it's going to be 250 times 4. Times 4 plus 500 is 1,500. 1,500 multiplied by 14 is going to be... That is literally just enough to get me the max account level. So there's a pretty good chance, either by next patch, or definitely before the end of this year, like within 2 years, this account will finally be max level. Gee whiz, time flies. Okay, let's get the other endings in the meantime. I'll do my dailies later. So we're going to go to Ways and Means. Where the heck is Kuki Shinobu? Ooh, I got the Marble Barbarian skin. Nice. Okay. So what choice do we have to tell her now? Do we have to tell her to actually beat up the boys this time? Let me also test something else on my channel settings. I also just need to I just need to make sure that I can tell when we should actually timestamp the beginning of this play sesh. Okay, so around the 17-minute mark. Okay, 51 minus 17. Alright, so that's like about 34 minutes elapsed. Okay, we'll give it another like 1:30-ish then. Yeah, we'll give it another 1 hour 30.
Shinobu, we'll go up.
Yeah, we better be quick, or...
We know what the feisty ninja girl, she's not easily forgiving. But maybe we agree with her this time, but let her beat up the boys. Or something. No. She was able to beat them up in one of the endings.
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you... How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
And thankfully this Hangouts let us know like which choices we made already, but they need to do that for daily commissions.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
It's more important that they apologize.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again!
And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later. So then, where did you post all your flyers,
Well, we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
And, also...
Just say it.
Right, of course! Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
We wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we only distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
And we know who that fox lady is, of course. How terrifying.
Don't make me relive the memory.
Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escape from the fox lady. Huh? Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist!
We've learned our lesson, honest!
Help!
I don't think this choice matters here, so... Should we just get them to go apologize to Miko?
No way! We're not going back there! We're gonna stay as far away from her as possible!
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye!
Oh, yeah. And AOA too! Hey, wait up!
The three young rascals flee as fast as they...
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before.
Miko seems to have left a lasting impression on them.
Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out.
Why don't I come with you?
It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine.
It's because she's related to somebody at the shrine, so she doesn't want to embarrass herself and whatnot. But it's okay, it's okay. It's all good. We'll come with you.
It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to.
Shinobu says she doesn't like the shrine.
Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Oh. Well, we get to finally do a little bit more backstory digging. Alright, time to go see Yaimiko for the first time in one of these hangouts, since I never see her in any of the hangouts before, but I know she appears in Goro's for, spoiler reasons. Well, I'm sure those of us who know about the Fox Boy? The Fox Boy Dog Boys hangout knows what's up.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself.
I know they've actually, like, fixed the mouthing for some previous Hangout quests. Maybe they should actually, like, focus on also matching the mouthing on these current Hangout quests, since, like, we do pay attention to the characters' mouthings a little bit more, and this is permanent content.
So how about this? I've already assigned a Shrine Maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this Shrine Maiden and greet visitors for the day,
Also, it says that she smiled a devilish grin. They should have, like, programmed her to give a devilish grin, I would hope. They could have instill more, like, quality programming, maybe.
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
Never let her lead you by the nose.
Oh, dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken.
You've clearly got some mischief planned, like putting a dog boy in a dress for a specific reason.
You're both impossible. Go on then, go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
Suspiciously so.
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility. Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a Shrine Maiden for the day.
I would feel bad if we have to get an ending where she actually dresses up in that traditional outfit. I like the way she is right now, with how spunky and stuff she is in this outfit. We definitely need more character outfits, let alone even the Traveler should get some regional outfits. We're about to get Sumeru, and we still don't have regional outfits from every city for the Traveler, which is intriguing.
Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, no backing out now. The Shrine Maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. You'll know her when you see her. She is your sister, after all.
Oh. Well, this is gonna be awkward.
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she still got me in the end. I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, you're Chief Advisor of the Arataki Gang.
Chief Advisor?
I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated. Come on, let's go outside and find her.
I'm sure with that last prompt, it doesn't matter what we pick. Anyways, and oh, she disappeared him. Is Miyuki supposed to be around normally? All I do know is that Shinobu's family is characterized by green hair. Her mother even has green hair. Oh boy, this is going to be awkward. Here we go. This is a really awkward situation, my dudes. I'm gonna get a picture of this for... Yep. Yeah, Now this is pretty awkward. You look very happy.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Long time no see. Progress has ground to a halt in Tatarasuna lately, so I thought I'd come back and see what's been going on here. I have to say, I was not expecting all these flyers. Unbelievable. Who was behind it, I wonder? Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Well, how do we explain this?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me. There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either. As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for...
Keep on hearing the ba-ding sound, but I'm pretty sure you guys are not going to be able to hear it in the VOD. I'll see what's going on and keep DCing from my side of things, but I think it should be okay.
It's actually a legitimate international organization.
And I believe the amount of text that Kuki Shinobu spills out is also integral to this one YouTube video that I saw, which is actually a pretty cool and well-edited YouTube video.
Really?
Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Wait! Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
Pleased to make thy acquaintance.
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
I see. Well, that makes sense. So what is the name of this organization?
The Arataki Gang.
Huh. The Arataki Gang? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Wait. That's the name on these flyers!
Awkward.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to clear up the misunderstanding. Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about. So, we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate our ethos and philosophy more effectively. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way because the results were quite a disaster. Although, the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case, as a responsible organization, we think we should be the ones to apologize and deal with the fallout. So, yeah, we can deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself. Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides, I also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
I hope this won't become a lot more awkward.
It's like she predicted my every move. Alright, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Stick it to the man. Join the Arataki gang. How do I put this? The artistic style of your marketing material is very...
It's largely inspired by the abstract style, which is very popular in Mondstadt right now, and also incorporates elements from Liyue's inkwash paintings. We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this, and while the finished product is a little, avant-garde, that's exactly in line with the Arataki Gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
Oh boy.
I see.
Wonder what the heck is going on with the DC that I'm getting. I haven't had this much DC before. Not like signal-wise, but something on my laptop is doing it. Alright, shouldn't be a bother though. This is just a test session.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself.
That's the one we saw in the city.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Roasting his foes like a sumo supremo. This Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma? I've heard a few rumors.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him. Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
Alright, one more flyer to go. Haven't we seen this one already?
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira...
I do like the sunrise that we get here with the dynamic lighting of the sunrise. Me likey. Me absolutely likey.
Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the Shrine and to Lady Guji. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so they had to be the ones attending the talks.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive.
Wait, is she downplaying her own abilities? Oh, come on. We all know she's the legal expert here. She's downplaying herself to save the skin and hide of the other boys. Why?
All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so sorry!
We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone.
Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees.
Oh boy, how do we explain this now?
Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already? But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and we were the ones who put them up all over town and got arrested for it. So, it just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss?
Busted.
What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious!
No. I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be, but I'm happy with what I'm doing. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Oh, dang, she feisty.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed up again.
Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up the shrine. Shinobu had nothing to do with it.
Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on. She'll confirm it was all our fault.
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
What?
What?
That sounds more like the appropriate line delivery. Or in a specific TV show's host's line delivery.
Nani?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us. At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do.
Unfortunately and fortunately, that is a life lesson we all must accept. Of every single human being on the planet.
And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but... Look, they came here to support you. Despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai. Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
Sis.
What's going on here?
I like how the fox is vibing in the background, like, behind me. In this case, just, like, yeah, pretty normal. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing in the background. Don't mind me, I'm just a fox.
I don't know, but it looks like...
Maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided to join, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
I guess we should shut up, but about that chief advisor thing.
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
Look at her sister just looking at the boys like... Again, this is really cute. For the sake of the Arataki gang's future, you suppose you can play this chief advisor role for a bit. Okay, we got one more ending to unlock. These are all so cute. Okay, where are we at? So we went over to the shrine and... What the heck do we do for the last ending? I don't think the last ending is a good ending, so I'm not looking forward to this one. Wait, where is Miyuki normally? Or is Miyuki not... Kano Nana is the lady who knows Sayu. Maki is here.
Well, hello there, little one.
We will remove all the flyers. I hope Lady Guji...
So this is the Grand Narukami So how about... You mentioned
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a haste...
I can't believe it.
Okay, so I'm guessing their choice now is that we have to play along. This might not be the good ending.
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
Otherwise, things can only get worse.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only.
This is gonna feel embarrassing. I feel really bad for her. Oh no.
Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
What a pity.
Hey, not you too.
I guess we can only get on one person's good side.
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold.
Seems they have no business left here.
Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well?
Heck no, the thought terrifies me.
Oh, don't say that. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself?
I'm pretty sure she's fine on her own, but who knows what may happen with Miko.
So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble. It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
Don't give off the... I don't like the way she giggles sometimes. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't pull for her. Even at the same time, even if she's kind of a hot character.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you?
Oh, you could talk to us about whatever is bothering you.
You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months. Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment. For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what the great Narukami thinks.
Oh, this is about to become resident sleeper talk, but we're here to listen and solve his problems, I guess.
But the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
What's more ambiguous? Shrine slips or fortune cookies? And their fortunes.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
Alright, I guess we'll have to go with the positive side.
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet.
Hey, thank the ninja-looking shrine maiden first.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past.
In the past?
That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
Is it me or does this guy come up with a very familiar vibe? Or is it because he used a character model that's basically a reskin of some other character model we know of? I don't know. I don't know.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you?
Is this Christian? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Is this guy voiced by Christian? Is Hayato voiced by the same guy who does Tomo's voice?
Shrine Maidens. Huh. I guess I could give that a try.
Or it sounds similar to Christian.
Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so novel.
No, it's not Christian. I don't think it's Christian. He has like a similar, how do I describe it? He has a similar like flow, like pitch flow to Christian, but a little bit deeper, a little bit lower.
I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Should be readers' hearts that you're trying to stir as an author.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before, here in the shrine?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
One thing I will say for sure is that, like, thankfully she's wearing a mask. So, like, she can literally say whatever she wants. And it will actually still carry some weight, because faceless characters, like, or characters whose mouths aren't moving, you can be able to get away with, like, saying different stuff without having, like, to rely on written, scripted sentences that have to match the same meaning as the original language. Heck, there's even that one character in My Hero Academia that has literally no face at all, and that character can get away with saying whatever, as long as it sticks to, like, the original intent of the original script, I guess.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves. Unfortunately, we just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more?
I like how there's Animal Crossing music just suddenly popping off in the background, which reminds me to be on Animal Crossing again, but it's not going to happen anytime soon this month, unfortunately. It's okay though. We'll be back on Animal Crossing eventually.
You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, Thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
This way, ma'am. Mind the steps.
Oh, thank you so much for all your help.
This way, ma'am.
Oh,
Alright, let's make some shrine stuff.
Huh, so this is where the knots are. Okay, bags, check.
I don't think I've seen these boxes here before, but once we finish the hangout, I'll check these doors again. I'm pretty sure they just conveniently placed them here for the sake of the hangout.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have a few right here.
Wait a minute, is she... Is this Ann Yatko? Oh my goodness sakes. Ann has voiced pretty much like so many characters in Inazuma. It's like no wonder they call this like this region Anazuma because she voices so many characters here.
Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
I'm pretty sure this character is voiced by Ann. Conveniently.
Don't worry, I got it.
I hope your Omamori will bring our visitors good luck.
That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Ah, there you are. Is the Omamori ready?
Got it? Did you mean to say that you got a Twitch drop, Kiba? I would think that drops are enabled because I linked this... Yeah, I linked this Twitch account to, like... Okay, yeah, it does say drops are working, so... Let's see if, my... yeah, actually, let me see if my bot account is able to get it, because... Technically speaking, if I'm redeeming for... Okay, yeah, you just have a couple more drops to go as my... Yeah, we have a couple more drops to go as my, as Mecha Milt.
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
She finishes the Omamori.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
oh great Narukami, please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey. Ugh.
Aren't you gonna join them?
This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it.
Why couldn't you convince her to leave like the others?
There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels? So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them.
Is that why you don't want to be a shrine maiden?
No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will.
Do you need any assistance on the way down?
Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before. Oh yes, I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be.
Huh, she didn't surprise that we're shrine maidens.
Although this is very strange. You sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well.
Oh shoot, it's another advertisement.
Oh. Anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
And she's gone. Seems like this wasn't your first time.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "Have a nice day," or "Welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef.
Oh yeah, and so that's how she could be able to cook. Especially given that her signature recipe is a tornado omelet.
I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs.
Yet intriguingly, with the mask, she does stand out from other people in general. But then again, that's what the that's a thing with like the signaturely designed characters of this game, is that they do have their own like looks and motifs, but at the same time though, it's like, yeah, they look like that for a reason, possibly playable and whatnot.
Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch.
And welcome back, Kiva.
Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
No, please let us go.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Gucci. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Gucci. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
Oh, his sister again? That's cruel.
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse.
Nope, I don't. I'll take the money.
That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck. What's that? You want to open it now? Well, if something bad happens, don't expect me to pick up the pieces.
Let me guess, do we get an achievement from doing that? It seems that opening this will bring you bad luck. It seems lighter than you... Oh, you can't even open it. What the heck? So is there an achievement for this? There has to be an achievement for this. I definitely believe there's a catch, because if we're compensated with money, Something is gonna happen, I know it. And thank you, Kiba, for the epic berserker. This is kinda sus, not gonna lie. Yeah, I find sus in this.
What's that?
This should be far enough.
Is there really a curse?
She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora.
Really?
Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the?
Careful!
It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative.
Still won't go back to that life, right?
Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job. Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right?
I'm pretty sure there's no money in here and it's just...
Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Oh, I think I know what's on the piece of paper. I knew it. I didn't think this would be an ending, but oh, yep, I think we'll hold on to that for a little bit.
Exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study.
That's real. This hangout was too. This hangout was like partly adorable. Helps to like shed some light on this character a little bit more. I like it though. I like it. I like getting all these endings. Okay, we have much more endings to get though.
It's really not all that difficult.
How are we doing on our achievements too? I got like one achievement. Oh. Okay, when the Abyss resets, we'll definitely get like another 10 pulls, so that means 183 saved. And we're definitely not going to be pulling it for a while because I have a guaranteed character I need to get. It's not going to be for a while anyway, so lots of savings to be done. Maybe I could run some more domains with Kuki Shinobu. I do need to boost her friendship point anyways. Yeah, it seems like a productive opportunity to raise her friendship level a little bit more. Maybe we should try a different domain this time. The other day I was like doing some farming. I got a couple of brand new ice cups. So hopefully this would be a fine upgrade for Aloy. Since I'm still trying to perfect Aloy's artifacts, even if, actually, maybe I could actually use her with, like, the artifact set I should be farming the whole time. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that place, but the main issue with that specific equipment set is that it doesn't work very well with low ping, or I mean with high ping. So if the ping is very high, the passive doesn't work effectively well because of how it doesn't register too well in delayed time from poor server signals. Also, we got a lot of these bottles because how I managed to get like all these bottles was from this new in battle section, in which we claimed pretty much like so much potion bottles that is really needed and very appreciated. The main thing, I mean, having this section in the guide helps, but the main issue is that like it's not much of an incentive. gives players another direction to give them something to pay attention to. But the thing is that if we want a new section in the handbook, we want it to be like rewarding, and we're supposed to have like more experience, like beyond Chapter 9, of these rewards. But the thing here is that they never extended this to beyond like not Japan. We're supposed to like have more pages for this part, but we're getting another country and this part never continues. It's like some days they have good ideas, but at times they just don't have like, they can't exactly like keep up. Does somebody need this? But there are times where it just feels like they like lost the momentum for said good ideas. Could be worse, but I could raise it a little bit more. Actually, hold on a second. Let's have her... I don't think I'll have anybody using this, but I'll have her use this. And then, hopefully... Did I pull... Actually, when we're at the shrine, did I pull my fortune slip today yet? Actually, no. Let's go and get our fortune slip. I think another thing I could be able to do is collect the rest of those oculi on the remaining parts of the map that I didn't collect them on. Still kind of a drag though, but it's got to be done if I want to raise my account level a little bit faster. But I think even if we don't spend the fragile resin here, I definitely might be able to get my account to like max level in time. Definitely before the end of the year, because before the end of the year we're gonna get a new region. And with a new region comes new monsters, new bosses, new places to farm for new equipment. So I still need to do the whole side quest with this lady being not who she is. Because I actually unlocked this side quest on my free account, but I never continued pursuing it on my free account. Oh, modest fortune. That's easy. I know where to find like one single electric crystal. Last time a treasure chest appeared there. Well, actually, I do need to bust out a fire team anyways, especially since we're...
What's our objective?
Yeah, we're gonna need to do that.
Gonna be epic. Off we go. Off we go.
I should raise Benny's, like, new weapon, too, especially since what if I actually end up, like, giving this over to Ayaka? Oh, goodness sakes. I knew this would happen.
Here we go. Our bond is strong. Think you can get away?
Okay, that worked. Okay, I guess we'll handle it. Some of these, like, sudden events where you could boost characters' friendship points can be boosted in the co-op of this game. Okay, let's see how her friendship point is doing. She only needs, like, 1/3 more in order to actually get to the name card. We might be able to get it. Just not soon enough, though, is the thing. Oh wait, what was I doing again? Oh right, because I was trying to like test my luck. So... Okay, fingers crossed. It's kind of acceptable, honestly. Could be worse. Although it should roll into attack percentage, I'm surprised it didn't. But the better the crit rate, the higher the chance she could be able to proc off of that. Some of these I really shouldn't keep for myself because only one specific character is using this specific artifact set until I get more copies of him. What is this, 52? 52? Could be better. Could be better, but I think she's probably in a good spot right now in terms of artifacts. Yeah, I don't think I really want to go and farm for Aloy stuff anymore, however... I mean, there's still a pretty good chance that she can actually... Because this looks good, too. Because, like, what if I switch over to this one instead? The main issue is now she doesn't have enough crit damage. But I really think I should... Now she doesn't have enough crit rate. Let's go and level up this feather with whatever junk we have towards the back. Maybe. Ooh, what the heck is that timepiece? That is a weird 5 times boost. That's like one of the weirdest 5 times boosts I've ever seen. Okay, this is definitely going to the junk pile. Yep, good thing I did not actually bank on that. However, maybe this feather looks promising, and then there's... What else did I keep?
Nani?
Actually, let's test out this helmet. Let's see if we can actually get proper rolls on this one. Actually, that's not shabby. That's not shabby for like a single sacrifice 5 times substat roll. It's not shabby. I'm surprised we sacrificed a whole, like, built piece and then it just rolls into this. Huh. It didn't even go into energy recharge. You know what, I'll go ahead and give this to her. Okay, so now the only thing is that we need to build her crit damage. Oh, what is what, Kiba? Let's do cryo damage bonus and crit damage. See what it gives us. It does not look like I have a lot of... Well, there's this one. There's 2 of them, but they all have energy. Actually, this one might look promising. This one's not terrible either. What's Kaya's? Let's actually sacrifice this one into this cup over here. Ooh. Those are monster rolls. Ooh. Those are monstrous rolls for Aloy. I'll take it.
Booyah!
Dang, I'm getting... I guess the fortune slip worked. I think we're honestly done farming for Aloy's equipment. Okay, that's 120. Yeah, honestly, that's close enough. 52 to 104. It's literally like the 1 to the. This is literally the 1 to 2 ratio. Okay. Yeah, I think Aloy is done.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag out.
So the item I trash is basically the item I trash is basically like a dud equipment because that's how the artifact or the equipment system works in the game. Because we can sell the equipment, we can sacrifice them, which is what I ended up doing to build Aloy the way she's built now. My main focus was getting her crit ratio to be like equal to like 1 to 2. Which does remind me I should reorder my characters now. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Two, 337. Okay, so Benny has a new weapon I need to level up for him. This brand new Ekla Favonius. Do I want to keep these weapons? I don't think so. I think we've leveled up this weapon before on this account. I believe. But I'll just, like, go through the 5 levels of it just in case if nobody's done it before. from level 40. Well, I'm pretty sure the data exists already somewhere on a database website. So I'm not really so sure if the Genshin Wiki records it, though. But even then, it's kind of semi-negligible information. This still is really good for a physical character, though. I could give it to Jean, but, there's already another physical weapon that works for her that I have on her. I don't want to give that up yet. But it's still... There's still a main issue in which I have, like, way too many weapons, and... Like, literally way too many weapons, and not enough characters to, like, use every single piece of weaponry I have. What's his current weapon right now? His current weapon is 565. We need to get this above 565, and I'm pretty sure this is able to get to like over 565 because his buffing scales on base weapon attack.
Nice.
Okay, do I have any more of Decorabian's thingamajiggies? Oh, I don't have that available. Awkward. Very awkward. Okay, let's craft more of those and see if we can actually get some.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Damn it, Albedo. And thank you for the epic barbarian, Kiba. I literally just need 2 more. Damn. So I guess it's mostly because I wasn't expecting to, what is it, actually max out the weapon pretty soon. Oh yeah, because I'm not polling. Because I'm not doing any polls recently, I can't be able to get my bonuses on this account. Just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. When it attacks an opponent, the West weapon will switch the next state, and it can change once every 7 seconds. I mean, this weapon could work for this character? But... Increases normal attack damage by 70%, but decreases charge attack damage by... No, she's fine. It's her equipment that's just borked right now. However, I have a pretty good feeling that some of them are probably going to end up pretty well. Like this handguard, for example. It might be pretty good. This one looks like copium at this point. Okay, so what if I actually have her permanently on this, and then I sacrifice this? No, I don't want to sacrifice this piece. This is just copium, but it's workable. Who uses this except for one specific character? Okay, I think I'll go ahead and do an artifact domain again. Since I have some condensed I could use, and the weapon material that I need is not available yet. It won't be available until, like... This thing's not going to be available till Monday, and I already just missed the day for this, so... Or is there any other weapon I can upgrade? Actually, if I want to upgrade this thing some more, I'm going to need some... We're going to need more crystals, so I'm probably going to have to forge some crystals. Yeah, this is going to be more important than making brand new weapons for now. Technically, I can get, like... Technically, coins can also work, too. I'm actually pretty surprised that I finished, like, building my brand new characters, like, artifacts pretty early. I honestly don't think, like, I have the need to, like, finish anything else on her. It's just to get her to level 80 and she's just fine. Yeah, she's pretty much done being built. I just need to get her name card and then focus on finishing building everybody else, and then we wait to get the new characters that are coming for the new region based off South Asia, Middle Eastern culture. Is this the playtime? So yeah, Aloy is completely done. Is she done? I don't really know if she's completely done. I don't know if she's done either. Eight times 4 equals 20... No, 8 times 4 equals 32. 32 plus, that's 71% geo damage bonus. Still a pretty good amount of geo damage bonus, though. Maybe I should farm for some more archaic Petra pieces. But is that on my priority right now? Yeah, I don't have enough of these pieces for some reason. I also realize I have this... Hold on, let's actually sacrifice 9 of these. Why did it go to defense? It should not have gone to defense, but I'm... Guess they want to work against me. The game isn't entirely all about defense. Actually, that's not terrible. But are there any specific characters that anybody I know is particularly paying attention to or working on at the moment? This might be a keeper. Hmm. Sometimes I'm at a loss of what to farm for equipment nowadays. It's just... it befuddles me, it confuses me. Did I finish building Lisa yet? I don't think so. Is it because she doesn't have her weapon maxed out? Yeah, it's because she doesn't have her weapon maxed out. Should I finish building Amber? I literally get one pull from, like, upgrading her some more. In addition, I do have, like... And thank you for the lurk, TJ. Thank you, my dude. Can we give a shout out for TJ Learns Bankai? While I figure out what the heck am I gonna do here? Maybe I should do 4-piece Wanderers? I do have Wanderers pieces built.
Like I said, I don't
or
mind
like Wanderers
that
pieces
aren't
I can give her,
interested in
like
that. I
this
respect
one.
that. But what I hate more than anything is when you talk, when you talk
Charge
about
shot
something
Amber
you
build?
don't know anything about, you don't do research, and you think it's stupid just because of one glimpse of it. First of all, you have to like really know what the hell you're talking about instead of acting stupid. It has to really like validate with people too. That's the other thing. Like you can't just say like, "Oh, I watched One Piece and it sucked," and anime sucks. I'm like, no, you gotta watch more than that, dude. There's a ton of good ones.
Hey, thank you, Kiba.
Look. It's just like with any TV show, any TV like nowadays. It's like TV with anywhere. It's like saying like, oh, I watched the Kardashians and it sucked. I'm like, first of all, that's not TV. There's other TV shows. That's not just the Kardashians. You dumb fuck.
You know what? Let's go ahead and do this place. The Peak of Vindagnir. Says we still need to give our main DPSs their hat, the hat they deserve. Before we actually enter this place, let me also be sure that our... Let me see like how many friendship points we could be able to give our little kooky ninja here.
This realm.
I feel like I'm stretching it if I like, because there's a chance that it could be like too full. You know, I think this is a fine enough amount.
If you ever...
So let's see what our friendship bar is at now. So now it's just 25%. We went from 1/3 to 25%. Alright, let's do a little bit of farming on this place. I could enter the Spiral Abyss again with an, like... I should actually test the team composition I saw some time ago. My characters aren't built for those team comps, but... who's to say that they can't actually work with how they have them built now? What if I can actually get them to work with an Aloy team? in all honesty. It would make sense.
Finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
And I wave hi. We need more favorite collections. There's way too many emotes now. I shall bring the Cookie Ninja. Taser team? Are we... Looks like we're running Team Taser? Taser comp? Okay. I guess we're running Team Taser, and I'm the only one who can keep everybody alive. Oh, never mind. We're gonna run Team Overloaded. Again, which I guess is fine here, because we have a big guy who can get overloaded. Do I have enough, like, food that I could eat to keep myself steady? Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm a healer anyway, so... Cookie is a lot more integral. Like, I can heal in co-op. This character can heal in co-op, but in order for her to make the most benefit out of her, the rest of her kit, she needs to be swapped to another character, but in co-op, you can only play as her, so... There we go. Break the shield, break the shield, break the shield. I still need to put the PC input controls back. But since we're not doing like a hardcore combat challenge at the moment, there's really no need to show all our button inputs right now. Okay, who needs healing out here? Oh, you need healing. And that took exactly 2 minutes. I like how we all have the Shogun's Eye. Ooh. I'm locking that. This might be good. These two might be good. I have to check. Oh, did the map owner just leave? Huh, we got some actually probably decent pieces off the bat. I need to do a couple more runs before I can make sure of that for myself, though.
Finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Somebody ping me?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many
We're
times
missing
can
somebody?
appreciate its true qualities.
Is the last person not accepting the request? Hello? Maybe one more day of Genshin I'll be able to, like, get her to, like, max level friendship. Then we could get her name card. Yay. Because I still need to do my co-op dailies, and I think after co-op dailies I might be able to, like, There we go.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Okay, I think I should go to somebody else's map because we can't play the waiting game right now for somebody. As much as I like to be impatient, as I like to be patient with people, it's just as she says, let's just get the job done, and then we yeet. Once we're done with our shenanigans here, I'll go to my Asia account and do more stuff with Asia.
Just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Hey, it's another Yelan. And then there's a Chi-Chi. We're missing somebody. And they went in without us. Oh my god, they're a caps lock user.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
And clearly that other person was being selfish. I think we could be able to trio this. Although, kind of weird that we only got one. Every time when you say shenanigans, I think of, oh yeah, we know that dude. Sometimes it's just difficult in co-op. My dude, I'm a healer. Yeah, we're fine. Interesting that you decide... Well, we have 2 DPSs, 1 crowd controller. 2 DPSs, 1 crowd controller, 1... kit property applying healer? Well, she's built, that's what matters. At least I'm done building her. I just need more copies of her to make her, like, much better. Careful. Careful, both of you. Oh, nice. This dude is down. Gotta be careful, don't touch the ice mines. They stepped on the ice mine. Ooh, nice, okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
some of this.
This could have gone a little bit faster, but it was not the worst run at the moment. Oh. Okay, that's the killing blow. Yeah, it was not terrible. It could have been better. Well, just like how some of these pieces I'm getting could be better. I'm sure we could trio this again. Come on, guys. We could trio this. I was able to keep them alive for the most part, and having Sucrose in there definitely helped with the crowd control. Hey! We take this. Eh? You only just want to do one run? Why is it difficult to find consistent co-op people nowadays? Feels weird, man.
The job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Alright, it's just as she said. Let's find a different group this time around. With some co-op shenanigans or whatnot. Once we're done here, I think we're gonna go mess around on my Asia account.
Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need.
And I'll definitely do my dailies before reset. In other news, Honkai Star Rail is apparently going to do one more final testing phase, but this time exclusively given to their closed beta testing program. Because for Hoyo, they have
There's no need to waste time.
They have their pre-release closed beta tests, but they also have their permanent closed beta groups. So they have a closed beta group for this game, they have a closed beta group for Honkai Impact 3, and then now they have one for Star Rail. And I think they're going to have a permanent one for Zenless Zone Zero, aka Triple Z, is the game I call it. I don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is about, but I would hope it's the one MiHoYo game that I could test. I tried to sign up for Genshin, but I couldn't get into the Genshin closed beta testing. Honkai Star Rail I haven't had. There's only 2 signups, but I couldn't be able to get into those either. I think it's easy to get into Honkai Impact 3 stuff, but I've taken a break. I've taken a huge break from Honkai Impact the 3rd for a while. There's enjoyable stuff in Honkai Impact 3rd, but I find myself being attracted more to this game than Honkai Impact. Now, however, Honkai Star Rail being the sequel spin-off, having a turn-based system, which of course we all know for turn-based mobile games how it has an auto system. Well, I think in any turn-based game in general there's an auto system, so it's nothing new. And our first healer just went down. That is weird. Oh, hold up.
Take it easy.
Okay, I guess you two can keep the big boy busy while I'm trying to take down the small fry over here. As a small fry.
Where did I go wrong?
Seriously?
What are the
We are not getting consistent co-op sessions this time around. I am expressing concern, like major concern.
Finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
In all honesty,
bond is strong.
Okay, I think we should be able to trio this. Hopefully we can trio this just fine. Well, once I actually get her name card, I can use, like, whatever other characters I want. Well, one down, one to go. Technically speaking, I need to do 2 more runs, so that way I can just make a couple of condensed resins. There we go. That's more like it. So at least we got probably potentially a couple of good pieces. Probably potentially a couple good pieces. Just a couple good pieces. We are going to do, well, if they want to. Okay, this is probably my last run. And then I guess I'll switch over to Asia account after this. I liked being co-op with somebody with the D-Luke skin. With the very red D-Luke skin, the first ever 5-star skin. Dang, my energy recharge is like off the charts. Well then again, this is a fully built as intended Kuki Shinobu according to meta. Sometimes they build characters like not according to meta. Not necessarily all the time though. Oh nice, we actually stopped the big dude from doing his charge attack. But most importantly, the sooner we could take out the small fry, the less of an annoyance he's going to become, or would take out the big guy. I think something that's like a major issue in co-op sometimes is that people aren't prioritizing the correct enemies and just unga boonga with whatever AoE multi-hitting attack they have, when in reality there should be priority given to specific bad guys. But that can also apply to any RPG game in general. And that can really cost you if you don't pay attention to the correct monster first, before killing another specific monster. I think that's probably just a given for any RPG games in general.
Finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
Alright, I say my farewell, thank you for the runs. There we go. Express good sportsmanship. Let me actually try to...
There's no need to waste time.
Ooh, that's a lot of units we're dealing with. I do need a restroom break too, so let's go ahead and see what we can wrap up on here. Log out of this account, and then we can head over to my Asia account, which we wanna do some shenanigans for. Do we have 5 minutes to wait on this? Nah, I'll wait for a little. I'll wait for a little bit more in my off time.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just...
Okay, let's take a look at the equipment that we've gotten. There's only 2 good pieces from this set. Okay. We are certainly going to level this up and see where it goes. Too much sacrificing. But don't get me wrong though, having the potion bottles are really helpful, but I don't want to spend them all in one go though. Dang. Okay, let's give him this. No. Let's give him this. And sacrifice the 4-star thing that came with it. Okay, I probably made a very regretful decision in sacrificing the somewhat better hat for this thing. I think I made a very regretful decision. Alright, we have... This hat has one more chance not to fail, though, so if it does fail, it's just... Oh man, you've let me down. Come on, game. Yep, it's going to the trash chute. That is not a stat we want to get a substat roll for. This is incredibly, incredibly unforgivable. Actually, you know what? There's another. No, which was it a feather? Or was it a flower? He has all this crit damage, but now I need to get crit rate for him. Don't get me wrong, I love crit damage, but it does bother me when I don't have the correct ratios. Well, farewell, failed hat. You will never be missed. What the flip are these HP rolls for? Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not entirely the worst thing in the world, but it's, I would say it's acceptable to some margin, to some degree. I think I'll sacrifice some of these bottles. That could work. Elemental Mastery is perfectly fine, honestly. Okay, that's a little bit too much. I understand it's too much.
Hope it's my imagination.
This is embarrassing. Even flippin' D-Luke has more set artifacts than my whale boy. That is very upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I feel like it's a good, there's a good amount of time spent on Genshin purely by just fixing up your characters, only for the fixed up characters to just end in complete bizarre failure. Which is what I'm going through at the moment. Well, we came on to do what we want to do on this account. So I think we spent like a good enough amount of time, 2 hours, I would say, out of the 12 required for 2.8. When we return on the next session, we probably could do another hangout, because we still have a lot of time before, in order to complete this. Plus, not all of this event's this event's activities are available yet, so we'll go ahead and wait until all Summertime Odyssey's activities are available, and then we'll get it started. We have like so much time for like getting the new free skin as well as this thing. We could just take our time and our pace with it. No need to rush. No need to rush at all. So with that being said and done, that'll be it for 2.8 this session. Let's go ahead and take a restroom break, and then when I return, we'll go ahead and return on the Asia account. So I'll catch any of y'all for the next 2.8 session, and in the meantime, let's just go to my next account and mess around with it. Let's go ahead and go into intermission first before anything. Okay, intermission is over. So we're about to head over into Asia account, where I gotta do some major catching up. And I'm giving my Taiwan account a break because I think it's got enough polls for now. Until the next major account activity for my Taiwan account. It's not really it's the least populated server in terms of like Discord involvement anyways too. Before we get into Asia though, let me go ahead and double check how we're doing on the stream rating. Yeah, we still have 16 minutes. We can downscale the level if we want. I still have like one more skin to go. Recently we just acquired the funny looking barbarian skin and already got the round paladin. So now we need to get the war beast, and I don't have my marble necromancer, but I don't really think I'm gonna get it as a captain though. But by the least of it I can say we've tried. Anyways, back to Asia account. Imagine being able to get a 10 pull on this. In the latest process on Asia account, we did some polls, and we got the new boy, we got the martial artist detective boy, who's a really amazing character to play. Really fluid, really feels intuitive to play.
Case of the vengeful spirit of Dragonspire. It all happened on a dark, snowy night.
Because essentially all you do is just like punch, 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 kick, 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 charge up to do a powerful punch. That's where his damage comes from, and use a skill to like gather up people, gather up the monsters. Having his fourth constellation really helps with his energy recharge, but his ultimate is the cheapest out of all the not Japan characters. But having him at like full constellation for full copies of him is just really borked in general. Something that seems to be a bit underwhelming is like what's going on with the upper part of his body is just that the way his sleeves are extended down, it feels like his lower arms are kind of naked, like not completely naked per se, it's just that it's could be a bit better. His design is like whatever, but he's a pretty fluid character to play overall, in my honest opinion. Alright, so I have adventure rank rewards, and I have an expedition reward. And apparently, it just reset the dailies in Asia server. Oh yeah, we also got a copy of Thomas on this account. I think the main goal I can put for this account is that we're going to do 4-star DPS, 5-star supports. Except that's going to be ruined if I get D-Luke or Kutching. If I get D-Luke or Kutching, like, I'll build them, sure, but it's just the end of the 4-star DPS era. Now, if we could get another 10 pull here, I had some great luck pulled. A great positive good luck charm earlier, so I hope the luck can carry through here because I would not mind pulling for the samurai boy. So what's our history? Our history is that we did how many since... Oh, we did 40, so we're going to get ourselves to 50. But our featured character is guaranteed, though, absolutely guaranteed. So let's do a bit more exploration and, like, gem collecting. See if we could get ourselves, like, another prize. According to the smart map, the interactive map. I'm pretty sure I have the map open on one of my windows. Also, did I redo my daily login yet? I don't remember if I did. I probably haven't yet. I could do it anytime. Do I not have the smart map open? Maybe I closed it. Okay, so what we can do in the meantime is unlock the shrines that are on the map. Since I have like 6 shrine keys, and accordingly... Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock some shrines. So 6 shrines might be enough to actually take care of some exploration progress. And what is it? Is it like 5 gems each, or like 10 gems each? I would hope these shrines is just like 10, or like 20, 30.
See, just follow my intuition.
Oh, it's 40. 40 times 6 is 40 times 6 is 240, right? Yeah, 240.
Check this out. Oh, it's all coming out now.
We can go ahead and unlock 2 more. No, the rest of them. Where are you, Leanne? No, I'm not climbing all the way up there. That is not a good spot for anything. Whenever they have to put, like, characters and help, like, all the way at the top of this map. when I say this map, I mean Mondstadt in general. A pretty good amount of the requests that you get to help somebody is that they're at the top or something.
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay, next one should be... There's one near Springvale and one that's like on the way to Springvale. So let's get the ones at Springvale. Or we can actually go ahead and help this person. If they haven't disappeared from our map yet. Nope, she hasn't. Okay. I guess we'll help her.
See, just follow my intuition.
Oh, she needs snapdragons in a location that doesn't have water. Oh, this is Stardew Valley music. We could definitely find another day for Stardew Valley since I finally unlocked the new island with the last time that I played Stardew. Really going out here for me to find some snapdragons. Alright, there's her snapdragons. Oh wait, wait, did I actually... Hold on a second. Did opening up 4 shrines actually boost my reputation? Hold on. Am I finally able to do bounties? Hold up. Hey, what do you know? GG's. I don't need this recipe. The recipe that I need is the... no. I actually do need, like, these 6? These 3, though. The food pouch, the treasure compass, and the portable waypoint. This is the important one that we need. Now I could do bounties each week. Perfect. Oh, I have 3 more keys, okay. My brain is farting as to what I was supposed to do next. Oh yeah, this is actually technically my, whatchamacallit, my Asia account is usually set to the Japanese language. Let's turn off the sound effects for now. I think I was supposed to actually... There we go. Now I finally actually... What the heck is this? Oh, the bounty spot.
なんだ？ああ、そんなこともあったな。まあいい。この色のものも使えないわけではない。鉱石を見つけたらこっちに来るといい。もちろん俺が忙しくない時に来るのが一番いいがな。鉄を打つには集中力が必要だ。客の世間話に付き合うのは苦手だ。腕が良ければ依頼が来る。他のことはいらないんだ。用がなければ仕事に戻るぞ。
真面目な人だな。ちょっと短気なとこもあるけど、製造は彼に任せておけば大丈夫な気がするぞ。
もっと安くできない？
こんにちは。僕は錬金術の研究者ティマイアス。モンドへようこそ。錬金術は古代からの技術で今でもわからないことが多い。そしてその法則はミステリアスで僕たちが知る創造物体の原理とは全く違う。
I like how he says the actual word mysterious.
この技術を使いこなすことができればきっと素晴らしいものが作り出せるはずだ。
I'm also kind of low-key waiting on the Stream Raiders timer to just like do its horn sound effect, the fanfare horn, so that way it doesn't get in the way of like the voice acting. There it is.
あれは錬金術用の台？
そうだよ。あ、そうだ。錬金術を試してみないか？大丈夫。操作はそんなに複雑じゃない。興味があるなら基礎を教えるよ。
不思議だ。
今僕たちが使っている錬金術はまだ先人たちが残した方法を真似してるだけに過ぎない。
I was expecting Japanese Paimon to say Sugoi there, but okay.
風の翼を使うのにその作り方まで知る必要はないだろう。錬金術も似たようなもんさ。ただいつもやっとその原理を理解したと思った直後に予想外のことが起きるから。はあ。
オイラだけじゃ満足できないのか？
残念だけど今はまだできないよ。僕もまだいろんな配合を研究してるんだ。冒険してる途中で古代文明が残した錬金術に関する記録を発見することがあると思う。冒険ランクが上がれば理解できる配合も増えていくはずさ。
まだそれを言う？オイラのどこがダメだって言うんだ？
二人とも面白い人だね。また会おう。君たちの旅に風のご加護があらんことを。
見てらっしゃい。
One thing I'm also fairly certain for sure is that Mondstadt is the only city where you can actually like do your natural stuff and unlock reputation boosting missions the natural way, whereas in the next two regions you're required to do the story in order to actually work on those reputations. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know what we should do. I guess we could boost ranged attacks. Let's see how we do. That's a lot of units, so you might end up scaling down. Yeah, I'd like to scale down when we have, like, when we're getting overwhelmed. And of course we have those little blobs to help us, but they're not always gonna be, like... They're not always gonna have our backs, that's the thing. See, like, those two are just knocked out already. We still have the electric one. And my own bomber unit is holding his own ground. Well, we still did it, though. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. I'll give this to Buddy Zama for now. for the most kills. But this also means we're going back down to a, we're going to a gold level since we're going to the skin chest. I think for this one, I'll go ahead and bring my... I'll try my vampire in this one. Seems like vampire's been a favorite recently. Okay, let's open up some more chests and stuff. Let's take a look at the Liyue bulletin board. I'm pretty sure you're not able to do expeditions until you actually progress through the story with it. This is also an opportunity for me to actually, like, see how we can break natural boundaries of this game. Not like the actual physical boundaries of going out of bounds, but like doing stuff untraditionally. Yeah, so we can't actually do this because apparently we do need to progress through the story to unlock the reputation for this city. I'm okay with not getting condensed resin, in all honesty. It's fine with me. Okay, now the main issue here is that we can't get to the Statue of the Seven at Storm Terror's lair without some kind of glitching into the location. So technically speaking, we can get to the statue, but we need to find an out-of-bounds method in order to get there without progressing the story. Since this account is all about, like, getting to progress the story unnaturally, where there's a will, there's a flippin' way. And you can never stop the bouncing weapons in this game, like, ever. You'll never be able to stop it. There's another easy shrine we can get to from over here. And technically speaking, I should actually do the whatchamacallit, I should actually do the domains I'm missing. They give like 40 Primo Gems each as well. So I mean, we might be able to score another 10 pull. Into 50 pulls. Alright, so we can mark this one off. That means I could use one more key. Let's go to the one over here, at the border between Mondstadt and Liyue. Which is, where is it again? Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the last key I have for now. Okay, so we need 300 more. I already completed Secret Hideout over here. I still need to complete, Temple of the Wolf. And Eagle's Gate, so that's going to give us 80. I still need to unlock these places, which requires some puzzle solving for us to do. More domain unlocking here and there. Okay, so I think, importantly, let's see if we can find a way into this place. But before that, though, let's do the bounty first. So no pyro damage, no animo damage. No fire, no wind. I guess we can use a freeze tea, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I definitely do not miss doing bounties this way. At least we finally unlocked them, though. So we have a method of boosting our reputation points. Don't tell me we have to go into the meat forest. I never liked bounties over here. Mostly because of how they want us to go to the meat forest. And if you don't have Aloy here, you can't approach the pigs, like, very, very carefully. No, it's over here. See? That little dude just got scared off when I didn't intend to. Okay, at least this one is just touching spots this time instead of killing something. But now the last important part is that we need to actually kill something. At least we got a teensy bit more stamina than before. Oh, there you are. Big and ugly. Okay, this looks like I might have to co-op this with somebody. And that worked. This could be a little bit better. I'll just ask somebody for help after this bounty. If only this guy could actually take some actual damage with fire and ice, but we can't use fire here, so it's a little bit more difficult with my not so built characters. However, he's almost dead though, so... Interesting how she says verdict in Japanese, but in English she says punishment. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna do that for a while. I'll definitely ask for help for these on my Asia account when anybody else is around on Asia. I just have to get used to the fact that Asia server reset time is different than... what is it? It's different than North America and Europe. So we have this whole entire barrier here, right? Which, like, prevents us from getting to this part of the map due to story-related reasons. However, if we perform an out-of-boundary effect, we technically should be able to, like, get into this unscathed and force our way into this part. Because one of the main issues of this wall... because there's more videos on, like, people, like, asking... on people answering, like, how do you bring this wall down the more natural way? And there's not a lot of videos on how to, like, get past the wall the out-of-boundaries way. So... let me test something. Let's have Paimon do that while I research the method. Okay, let's actually like put him out of his like, not actually put him out of his misery. Let's actually have him stop being miserable. Paimon, please tell me you're done. Please tell me you're actually done. Okay, let's go back to that other spot then. I should actually switch to my Vominos team. My Vominos team meaning my traveling team. So I guess we could take this opportunity to figure out how the heck we can get the last statue without actually getting inside it. Without doing the story, because I got my account to level 39 without doing a lot of story cutscene related stuff already, so we should keep up the momentum. Because the next major mission we gotta do is actually unlock the third region without doing story as well. Because I have 3 not Japanese characters, and since we currently only have not medieval Germany and not China unlocked, we can't get like not Japan's materials since they don't have a system in place to get earlier reagents. Let's actually go down. Let's actually go to this path then. So technically there is one video of an out-of-boundary method we could try. Now I don't know if this method can still work. Okay, so we still have to deal with the wall. According to this guide that I'm looking at, we have to go to a specific point in the map. In the direction of the door. Okay, so this direction of the door. Alright, so this part over here. And we're supposed to go up this mini cliff. Supposedly this is a part where we can clip into the... Okay. Wait. Wait, for real? Did I just... Hold on. What? Did I just clip into the other side? Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. This is a development. This can't be real. It says I'm in Storm Terror's lair. This can't be real. But I could technically clip through here. Like, it shows them getting past the barrier and everything. Okay. So apparently it says we need to use a shield to not take damage. So, I have a shield. Okay, there's the wall. So we have this shield. Okay, so now it says you want to go to the corner, start running towards it, and try to glitch through. And try climbing and getting off the wall until we glitch into the wall. So basically, hug that tight corner, try to climb and get off on the other side. Based on RNG, if we continue doing this trick, we should finally be able to get to the other side. But there's apparently 2 invisible walls. Okay, so I think I see. I think I see what the guide person is doing. This is going to be very interesting testing. So we want to climb, get off, climb, get off, climb, get off. Okay, so now I'm back over here. Apparently this has been like the only... There's another method to actually get behind this barrier, but you have to like go to the third region. Another method I saw was by somebody using the Traveler, the main character's rock abilities, to get through. But he hasn't fully explained in the video how he actually did it. Unless he did? Let me double check that person's video. Okay, Claymore only challenge. Claymore only challenge. No, please. Oh. Let me study this real quick. Alright, that's the YouTuber I'm talking about, because he's known for his, like, specific gameplay videos.
ワクワクする事件が間もなく起きる。そんな予感がするよ。なんだか事件の匂いがする。
恐るるに足らず、剣女盤石。
よいしょ。よっと。
何？難攻不落。
次は何に会えるかな。
This is gonna take a while.
岩山八九。
落ちて。
よいしょ。
難攻不落。
おいおい。
岩山八九。恐るるに足らず。剣女盤石。
それ。
難攻不落。
遁走の僕。
剣女盤石。
仕事なんかよりお昼寝だ。
探偵は探偵らしく振る舞わなくっちゃ。いろんなところを見回って証拠を集めないとね。
Your microphone is off.
You donut.
Oh, I know, Kyo. I'm just micromanaging, multitasking, trying to study these YouTube videos while also figuring out if this glitch can still work.
仕事なんかよりお昼寝だ。
I'm gonna try a different way.
揺らぐことなし。いざ。新天道地。
Is it possible to go from that nail into... Hold on. It seems a bit far away, but maybe it's possible? There's a couple of high points in the game to be able to get inside. One of them is over here. But they're still, like, relatively far away. I don't know if we can be able to make it.
雪が止むまで場所を移動しよう。俺は問題ないが、お前が風邪をひくかもしれない。雪が止むまでばそう移動しよう。俺は問題ないが、お前が風邪をひくかもしれない。
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Toothless? Not much, I'm just doing some... trying to do some boundary breaking right now. Can we give a shout out for Toothless Play Games while I'm figuring stuff out?
Now that shot doesn't get more perfect than that. Came with a raid, but you were AFK. That's fine, man. You know me, I just kind of run around, lurk. Not worried about.
行くわよ。
起立先陣
You lurk like the clip says? Oh, understandable, understandable. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I immediately knew from this height alone we aren't going to make it in like that. There still has to be some kind of way we can just glitch in, though.
仕事なんかよりお昼寝だ。いつになったら背が伸びるんだ。
All I could think about is that they patched it at some point in time. I don't remember when or how they patched it. If we can't get in, I'll just try to do some primo gem hunting.
揺らぐことなし。何？隙あり。
よえふはあほいほいあ
岩山八九。た。隙あり。
風向きに従え。仕事なんかよりお昼寝だ。
霹靂先陣。
よほいよえい
新天道地。
颯のこと
霹靂先陣。
よはあほいほいはあはあ たまらないぞ。だ。
I don't think I can figure out how to do this correctly. I'll just do some gem hunting.
「また事件が起きたって？」
いざ。新天道地。揺らぐことなし。いざ。
落ちて。
新天道地。いざ。揺らぐことなし。来た甲斐があった。いざ。 岩山八九。難攻不落。偶然の出会いには趣がある。いざ。いざ。いざ。
ほら、僕の勘はよく当たるだろ。うわ、眩しい。やっ。ほら、僕の勘はよく当たるだろ。
先陣。
It took long enough to get the skin. I really hope you got this earlier than me, Kiba.
Yeah. 剣女万丈。天理チョーク。岩山八九。
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, what's up, Trek? You want a random Genshin meme? Let me look one up for you.
ワクワクする事件が間もなく起きる。そんな予感がするよ。
Yeah, go ahead, Kiba. Go ahead.
Oh shit, dude. Someone else is playing Monster Hunter World.
We entertained almost every night for the last few years. Here's to many more to come. How many weeks are in a year? Like 60, 56 or something like that? Yo, Gary, there's more gift subs I gotta match. Thanks, man. If I streamed like 5 days a year on average for 5 years, what's the calculation on that? Is it 52? Okay. So 52 times 5, at least 5 days.
Is that fucking? Oh my goodness, what?
And then you times that by...
This is fucking... Oh my god, what the fuck, dude?
Speaking of a whatever clip, let's do a whatever 10 pull. If I want a skin from Stream Raider, surely I'll win something from this 10 pull. This is gonna go to 50. The game really wants me to make Ningguang out here. Okay. Okay. Let's just bring up the meme so I can feel a little bit better.
And a mountain dragon. We last left off with ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon. Rex Lapis mustered his adepti to restore peace to the land. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words.
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion. Yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer. I will have order! To cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract, too, has been set in stone.
I think I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, my vibes have not been the best recently, Drac. This has been a really weird test session. And I appreciate the lurk. We're almost through, anyways. I guess I'll just do some dailies and just amass another bunch of pulls again. I'm gonna try another trick.
お望みのままに。見つかってし。
船はどこ？次の船はまだですか？
Huh. Neat.
のごとく。
We are definitely in uncharted territory now. I think, as Kiba would remember, this is an episode of Deja Vu. I'm going to take advantage of this. Okay, so from between where I am versus where the specific wall of thunder is going to be, we just need to keep an eye out and find this wall of thunder. Is this plateau supposed to be here? Is this thing supposed to be here? Brain cells activating.
やるべきことは落ちてやっ
This is the part where we have to be careful. So this part was solid the whole time, which means this next part is not solid until a specific region, a specific part of this map.
天道地
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Taekwondo? So I'm guessing anything that's green is solid and everything else is just not solid. So let's take a look at the next part. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, supposedly the next trick is that we need to have somebody die, but then we need to keep on moving forward, so let's try that. They fixed it? Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way. I'm relatively surprised they actually teleported us back to this green pasture of land instead of all the way back to... Here's the thing, we're considerably lucky. We can either go back to this island or all the way back to Mondstadt, so the fact that we have a piece of land to teleport back to is considerably lucky in terms of, like, breaking out of bound standards. This is very, very enlightening and very intriguing. Before we continue, let's go ahead and do Stream Raiders first. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is kind of blown right now.
Booyah!
Okay, we're definitely heading in the right direction. I might be able to make it. Loki kind of scared, but I think we could do this. Thank you, Wisebot. And thank you for the epic unit, whoever placed the epic unit. We're nearly getting to the halfway mark at where we should be able to find the path to the first portal. That first teleporter. I think I'll go near that statue and then make my way north to find the Wall of Thunder, because we need to get to the Wall of Thunder in order to get instantly teleported to the first island of not Japan. And then I can unlock the statues here one by one and all that good jazz. I think the slope that I noticed right in front is where we're supposed to go. And from there we have to survive and go as forward as possible. The more forward we are, yeah, that's where we have to go. I think. Look at how far away my rocks are. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, at least I marked where my first checkpoint would be, though.
壁に突き当たったのか。
遁走の極意。はい。
Now the main issue with that was that we were too close to the water levels. That's why that happened. Okay, how did I do this before? This was kind of flawless before. Definitely helps to play as a shorter character in these parts. At least we do know that if it's green, it's touchable, but if starting from the first checkpoint, it's not green, so it's not safe from that point.
のご捕まらないぞ。やあ風向きにした
いざふっはっいざはっいざ
颯のごとく遁走のごへいやよ捕まらないぞ。
Now we're right back to where our first checkpoint would be. So now we gotta focus on this part.
揺らぐことなし。
落ちて。
新天道地。
構成。
霹靂先陣。
やっと。構成。
新天道地。
やっ。
霹靂先陣。揺らぐことなし。
構成。
霹靂先陣。新天道地。
落ちて。
揺らぐことなし。
やっ。
新天道地。
落ちて。構成。落ちて。
霹靂先陣。新天道地。
やっ。落ちて。
霹靂先陣。新天道地。
構成。
And Molino, thank you so much for the epic unit, by the way. So we apparently have to go east, and then we have to face south when we see the... Hopefully the slope, the wall of doom in the background. This is rather interesting.
揺らぐことなし。霹靂先陣。新天道地。霹靂先陣。揺らぐことなし。
やっ。構成。
霹靂先陣。
落ちて。
新天道地。霹靂先陣。
quick question. Oh no, if I actually do log out of this area, I might get yoinked back to the nearby. Okay. Alright, you guys do the Stream Raiders battle while I go ahead and continue my out-of-bounds work. Now back to out-of-bounds stuff.
流通のため新天道地霹靂先陣
落ちて
新天道地霹靂先陣
落ちて
新天道地霹靂先陣
落ちて
揺らぐことなし
落ちて
新天道地
落ちて
霹靂先陣揺 揺らぐことなし。
落ちて。
新天道地。霹靂先陣。
や
新天道地。
落ちて。ね。
揺らぐことなし。
構成。
霹靂先陣。
や。
Okay.
新天道地。
や。
霹靂先陣。
構成。や。
新天道地。
落ちて。
揺らぐことなし。
や。
新天道地。
構成。
霹靂先陣。
や。ね。
新天道地。
構成。や。落ちて。構成。落ちて。
霹靂先陣。
や。
揺らぐことなし。
落ちて。や。
新天道地。
構成。や。構成。ね。
霹靂先陣。
Yeah, this kind of thing is why I really need to actually get that specific to make teleporter waypoints and stuff. I think what also is troubling is that when I look at these YouTube guides as to like how you're supposed to do it, let's just see if we can still do it though.
揺らぐことなし。霹靂先陣。いざ。
Oh, I think I see it now. In this direction. Like, I don't know how far, but I think that's where the slope of doom is. I'm more intrigued as to why they have this, like, huge piece of land over here. Is this meant to be, like, an intersecting island someday? This is so interesting. So I definitely believe that that over there is where we have to endure the lightning. Oh. They put me in this thing over here. Actually, why don't we climb up to the top of this little plateau? Or rather, like, roll our way up for now. Yeah, this literally is a journey into the void. I've seen people do this on YouTube videos, but I didn't really think it's still possible here. Okay, that's definitely not the slope, because why? There's no solid piece of land connecting to it. Okay. We supposedly have to go from over here, and then, from a diagonal line, we have to make our way over to this checkpoint. I'll call this the drop zone, I think, around this area. Okay, now this part of it should be smooth sailing.
向きにした。捕まらない。
いざ。
風向きにし。遁走の極。風向きにした。
Okay, let's try this now.
こんなこと真実とは認めない。
いざ。いざ。いざ。
I can't believe that worked. So at this point, this is the danger zone, supposedly, from the YouTube videos. And if we get past a certain point in this supposed danger zone, we should be able to break the border and actually make our way into not Japan, the unnatural way. So, let me make my mark over here so that way I know next time for reference sakes. This is very interesting, but I think we might do it. So supposedly standing on this slope would be a safe spot. Now let's go ahead and... Oh, my goodness sakes, what the heck happened? Okay, so that's what happens if you actually get interrupted. But... thankfully we found the general direction of where to go, so... I'm going to try to attempt this method some other time. It's just... I wanted to get the path down so I can get this as a reference for the next time we want to go do this funny trick to get into the third region without doing it the traditional way. I think I'm going to do some more exploration in the meantime, so... let's take a look at our Stream Raiders map. I think I'll be able to finish this map with everybody. But, feeling kind of poofed from all that, glitching we were trying to do. But we did make some progress. I would say it's a good amount of progress. It's just that... I wasn't prepared for the final part, which is understandable. Well, in any case, thank you to, Drac for the points redeem, and everybody else for lurking in my weird shenanigans special, I guess. Let's see who else is online that I could be able to... Hello? A mailbox is online? Huh, she's usually not around this early. I guess we could go ahead and give her a... I think we could go ahead and give her a return raid, I believe. Yeah, why the heckity not? Let's go ahead and raid Hail the Mailbox, since I haven't, like, seen her in a hot minute. She's currently doing, the story quest for the Samurai Boy Kazuha. There's her shout-out. We'll still do more Stream Raiders. Y'all know where to find me, and all that good stuff. I don't know how to spell anymore. I almost misspelled her name. I think the raid message we'll do this time is Rocky Raid. Yep, that'll be the raid message, Rocky Raid. Which sounds just about right, since our attempts to get into Inazuma the untraditional way has been pretty rocky, pun intended, so... next time we're probably going to do more Hangout stuff on my main account, and then blast right over to Asia again to mess with this. But in the meantime, I'll just do some more exploration on Asia account and just rank up those gems again, and hopefully we can get Samurai Boy at some point in time. So I'll be around on Discord. Everybody stay safe, stay healthy, have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, all that jazz, and stay hungry for the rest of Mailbox's streams and everything else great coming the rest of this year. In 2023.